Should have picked the flag instead of stunning me.
You were screwed. were screwed. You were screwed.
Come on, man. Fucking these macros, man. Fucking suck, dude. Like, I'm trying to execute skills and they're just not executed. It's the server latency, man. It's just server latency.
Everything you never do, and all you never say, never make it easier to numb out all the pain. Not like anything was wrong, it never made it right. You're the one to come on strong, so why not? Here we go again, the same old thing. Smiling through a bleeding heart, I'll fake it till I break apart.
Oh, come on.
What's it gonna take to walk away? Man, some days I hate this town.
You were screwed. You were screwed.
It'd be nice if I could move, right? Like, just root, slow, slow.
Some things never feel the same. Don't know where to start. It's not like this is new to me. I really shouldn't care. It's not like you were there for me. So why do I still want you here? Here we go again. The same old thing. Smiling through a bleeding heart. I'll fake it till I break apart. What's it gonna take before I break? Man, some days I hate this town. You never fail to let me down. Better stay away before I break now. There's nothing more to say. I'm only days away from a meltdown. What's it gonna take before I break? Man, some days I hate this town. You never fail to let me down. Better stay away.
How did I drop the flag? That was weird. Maybe I never had the flag. I don't know. That was weird.
From a meltdown.
Am I doing any damage? A little bit. We're doing a little damage. I'm dead here. I'm
You
so
were
dead.
screwed.
Yeah, I'm dead here. I can't compete with a melee on me and two like ranged hitting me at the same time. Yeah, not gonna win that battle. I'm kind of worried because we're 59, and when we hit 60, I feel like I'm doing okay in this group because I'm 59. But once I hit 60, I feel like I'm just gonna be like at the bottom of the list against actual, like 60 players. With 60 PvP gear, I feel like I'm just gonna get like annihilated. I don't really know, but we'll find out. This guy's gonna die because he pissed me off. Yeah, you're just gonna do that. Guy pissed me off. So you don't have your friends now, do you? Yeah, without your friends, you ain't shit. What the hell is hitting me? This stupid, weird ass totem thing is hitting me. Jesus Christ, that guy's tanky. You gotta love it when you hit people and like it doesn't even do anything. You're hitting these people and they're not taking any damage. Yeah. Anybody who creates a character and puts like puts MVP, look at this Joker MVP. Anybody creates a character and puts MVP in their name is like a narcissistic douchebag. Dude, I'm the fucking MVP, man. Whatever, man. You're a narcissistic child, most likely. Yeah, I am concerned that when I get to 60, that all these like level 60 people who are gonna have like the same gear, and like I don't know what it's gonna be like. It could be really ugly, man. Let's kill this little robot. Waste all our cooldowns on that. What are we losing? Yeah, of course we're losing. It's Eye of the Storm. We're always losing Eye of the Storm. I hate Eye of the Storm. Blue, I actually like that. The new Battleground's actually pretty fun. It's really fast. You only have to capture 2 flags to win, so it's super quick. Very hard to defend. Well, I mean, I guess it's not hard if you have people that have team coordination, but that's... yeah, right. When does that ever happen at a Battleground? Some fucking pigs fly, right? Of course, I can't move. What a surprise there, right? Can't move, stunned, feared.
You were screwed.
Can't move again. I just love CC in this game. I can't wait until fucking Chrono Odyssey comes out blue and we can actually play something where we're not getting stunned for like 10 years. I don't get it. I don't understand how people think like stuns are fun. Like fucking days for days is such a we coined that phrase like 15 years ago, right? Because you're literally dazed for fucking days. Yes, shoot me. I should play. You know what I should do is I should just play fucking range class. I should play a ranger just for the hell, just for the shits and giggles, man. You know, let's just do the range class. You know. Yeah, I can break you out of your little stupid ice block, bro. You know that? I can break you out of your ice block. Okay. Yeah, okay. Oh, what is this? Oh, he actually somehow What? He stunned me. I can't believe it. That could never happen in this game. Look at that shit. It's just like, what? I wish I had like on-demand stuns, right? Like every other fucking class, because I don't have that. You know, I just don't. I guess I just, if I want to have it, I just gotta roll one of these stupid classes that does have it and stop bitching about it. That's the problem. I just need to roll a class that apparently does have 10,000 CCs. We could roll like a Primalist. I watched a Primalist who's like, I'm joking when I say that. I watched a Primalist who ran from one end to the other end in Twin Peaks, carrying the flag, and the entire time he had 5 people on him. 5 people beating on him from one end of the map to the other, and they couldn't kill him. They couldn't kill him. My whole team was like, what the fuck? Even my own team. He was on my team, right? The Primalist was on my team. Even my own team, after he kept the flag, was like, dude, what the hell, man? How are you alive? Like, everybody's like, how are you even alive? And he's like, oh, you guys are really helping me out. Thanks. I'm like, nobody was helping you out. You were just running across the map like God mode, like invulnerable. It was ridiculous. I was like, what is this, That's about how I feel about CC. Just about like that. I'm probably just bitchy because I have a headache. amongst other things. What was the class that Blue was telling me about? He's telling me about the Dark Knight. I think it was a witch hunter? Do we have? Let's see. It was called the Black Knight. Yeah, it is a witch hunter. The witch hunter. What is up with my screen rotation? Why is my UI fucked up too? I gotta get to level 10 apparently. The Witch Hunter. And my add-ons. My add-ons aren't loaded. That's what's going on. That looks a little better. I'm trying to remember what the Witch Hunter has. I've got this. Is this like instant cast? So we do have an instant cast. We got shit range, right? Yeah, that's shit range. Why is this not a wheel down? Not enough rage. Why do we never have? Why don't we have enough rage? Why don't we have enough rage? Holy shit, this class sucks. Why are these mobs
screwed?
Well, here's the real question. Why are these mobs level 10 when I'm level 4? That's the problem. This guy was level... I don't know if you guys saw that, but he was level 10. Hold on a second. I could have sworn it said level 10 when I was attacking that mob. That was weird. Was he an elite or something? No? Yeah, who knows, man. What's this? What's Dark Tonic do? Oh, it heals me. We actually have a Dark Tonic. The Dark Tonic. It heals us. Ah, yes. So at max range, we should be able to take these mobs out before they even reach me. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I think this might be. I think we might do the Witch Hunter next. It might be the next character I play. I want to check out the Black Knight because Blue was telling me it's like a tank spec. He was telling me it's kind of interesting. I don't know if it'll be any good or not, but I love tank specs. But it just depends, like, you know, is it something that can assist the team? Is it something that can do damage? Or is it just going to be total garbage like Starcaller tank is now? Guess we'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see. Let me take a look. I don't know, like, what. Let's go ahead and take me off high risk mode because we don't really need to be high risk at the moment because we're gonna get to 60. So let's just go PvE mode. That way we can go ahead and grab all my gear without worrying about dying. Let's see what we got. So we've got, this is our 60 gear that we're gonna use. Oh, we don't even have our trinket equipped. Let's put that back on. What is this? 8 stamina, hit rating, crit. Yeah, this is not good. We are gonna need the profane shard, and we're gonna need this as well. We're gonna need that as well for an enchantment that we need to do. This is a 60 item too. I don't think we'll be using it though. This is a 60 item, and then this is another 60 item. And is that it? I've only got, so I've got 4 PvP items. And we got a long ways to go because we only have 44,000. We can only buy 2 more items. So shoulders and helm probably, unless you're gonna go shield. And we got the weapon. It's not really, it's better than mine, but it's not like insanely amazing or anything. So, do they have a shield here? Wow, the shield's only 13,000. There's the bow, which gives us 16 resilience. Shield gives us start combat, a chance to do nature damage, cruiser resilience rating, start combat, 11 stamina, 10 intellect. So this was the one we would use. So that's 13. And then we need this guy, which is 26,000. And we also need the shoulders, which is this one. So that's 49,000 for those 2 pieces. Alright, which I don't think we have 49,000. Yeah. But we might when we hit 60, we might have that much. The hell? That was stupid. I just blew a bad cooldown there. That was dumb. The hell is this shit? Whew. What was that? Biff. That guy kind of died, didn't he? I think I already used my ability there. Damn it.
You were screwed.
Let's just throw our bubble right here, right? Of course we're losing. I mean, losing might be, I don't know. I don't know if it's better or not. If we're like honor, you know, getting honor just before we hit 60.
You were screwed.
Ooh. Yeah, but yeah, Was on a cooldown. I'm gonna guess he doesn't have any cooldowns left, maybe? No, he's got a lot. Let's see if we can debuff his healing. We'll see if that makes a difference. This guy's like impossible to kill. Maybe he's easier to kill when he's in his rock form. I think he might be. Maybe not. Look at those self heals, man. What is this guy anyway? He's got to be a Primalist, right? And Primalist. Primalists are like ridiculous. Like you can't even fucking kill them. I don't know what's going on with them. It's like they're so hard to kill. Another Primalist. What the hell is this thing? What is this? Is this the actual character? It's Guardian. It's a Guardian for that, whatever that character is. I don't know.
You were screwed.
Oh, here's the new map. This is the new map. This is pretty cool. I actually like this map. I think it's kind of fun. Plus, it's just nice that it's something different. Here it looks like we have a Blood Mage healer. Oh, cool. Hematosin, kind of cool, like blood, you know, hemoglobin would be blood, hematosin. Cool. What the hell was that? Shoulder the burden. It's garbage. Oh wow, there's no exit out of here. I think there's like some sort of portal or something. I'm not sure if it's. I thought it was behind this thing back here. Let's take a look. I thought I saw someone grab the flag stick right through here. Maybe. Let's try this. I thought they like went through something. Let me see. I could be wrong. Okay, no, nothing there. I swear somebody walked through like some sort of a portal on this map. Or maybe it was just a class that stealthed at the right moment. I don't know. It was weird, whatever it was. I love that the minimap's all jacked up, because if you hit the map, there's nothing. Like they have no minimap for this. They have no map or minimap for this map. So it makes it even more interesting, right? Oh no way! Are you kidding? They took the flag. What?
You were screwed.
Nothing I can do. Well, maybe.
You were screwed.
See that? How did I can't believe I didn't score that flag, man. That was insane. I was like right there. I was like right there. Hey, what's up, Matt? How you doing? It's all right. You know, I'm not a big fan of retail-like combat, and I think the combat in this game is a little bit too much like retail WoW. You know, too many stuns, roots, CCs. It just feels a little bit ridiculous sometimes. If they would peel back on that stuff, the combat would be like 10,000 times better. I mean, really, it would be that much better. I think what's funny is the people that don't understand is like, there's lots of MMOs out there that don't have like as much CC, and it just lets you play the characters more, which is it's just a lot more enjoyable. And I don't really understand. Blizzard's one of the biggest offenders. You know, I mean, this is a Blizzard style game, but Blizzard is definitely one of the biggest offenders of putting way too much roots and CCs in games. But yeah, the Primalist is insane, man. Like, insanely hard to kill. What the hell is that thing? What the hell? Is this thing? It's annoying, whatever it is. Some sort of cloud. Somebody's pet, I guess?
You were screwed.
There, die, damn it. It's like, would you just please die already? I don't even know if you want to really move right through my arena. Right? That's kind of weird. Yeah, definitely like one of the cloud servants from, yeah, for sure. It's so crazy not having the map. Not having the mini map and the map makes the game mode more frantic, because you have to really keep your eyes open to see, where are the flags, and how do you play the map. It makes it interesting. No, I have not done it. I haven't even been to the new zones at all, so I'm not really much of a questing person. Oh, we just got the flag. Nice. I'm sure they're cool and all, but I'm still to me, I'm focusing more on just learning some of the classes and trying to figure out which classes I like the best, Let's see if we can slip over this way. Try to be a little sneak. Okay, I can see my team. There they are. This will win the game. You only have to capture 2 flags here. So this should be... Oh, no. How come I don't have the flag? Like, why don't I have the flag? Like, where did the flag go? I don't understand. Is there like an ability? Is there... I couldn't see what happened there. Okay, I did have the flag, but I lost like when I was like, I don't know, when I was rooted or something, the flag didn't show up on my character, but you can see I did capture a flag, so we did win off of my flag capture. But yeah, I do like to explore new zones and stuff for sure, but I think right now, since there's so many new classes in the game and I'm just trying to kind of figure out the classes, I spend most of my time just doing that. Like, if I was going to explore the zones, that would be so much further down the road, you know? I think. If that makes sense. You know, not a priority like right now. Yeah, I think it was a visual bug. I was like, where'd the flag go? It's like I had the flag, right? All right. We're bringing out the secret weapon, guys. And the secret weapon is a Mountain Dew. I don't normally do the dew, but we're going to do the dew tonight. We need a little extra kick, a little extra caffeine, a little extra injection of the caffeine, if you know what I'm saying. Yeah, I know. I like, and the thing is, Matt, if it was a new, like, because remember, this still feels like World of Warcraft, right? So if it was a new MMO, like if I'm in a brand new MMO, I love exploring the world. I spend tons of time going out in the world, exploring the world, doing quests. I like to do that stuff in a new, but I played WoW since 2004, so I'm kind of tired. And even though it's a new zone, it's still WoW. The art assets still look like WoW. You know, the stuff still looks like World of Warcraft. You know what I mean? Yeah. So it's different. It's not the same. You know. But when we get into like Chrono Odyssey, for example, when Chrono Odyssey comes out, I'll be playing the shit out of that probably. I like Chrono Odyssey. I like the combat a lot. I hope they didn't screw up the combat with all the changes they've been working on. You know, for all the Care Bears who cried and whined that the blocking and parrying was too difficult, because you always get that crowd. And then if they make changes to nerf that stuff to make it too easy, I think that's going to be I'm not going to be unhappy about that. I like games that have some skill, you know, that require some good skill, and you know, it just sucks when they try to like dumb it down for the masses. So we'll see what happens. That may happen though, unfortunately. Okay, we got 47,000, so that's not bad. Zoom the camera out a little bit. Let's see if we can pick off some of these guys, maybe. I don't know. What do we got over here? 58 human pyromancer. Here's some poor guy who got... Boom, dead. I just come flying through the air. Boop, dead. You did a lot of testing in the class in the beta. Yeah, see, I bought Conquest of Azeroth when it first came out, like 4 years ago, so I played it then. And it was obviously really, really, really rough. You know, there was a lot of stuff that needed to be worked on. And it's so much better now. I'm really impressed by how much better it is, but I didn't get a chance, you know, since I didn't play. I mean, the people that have played, there's probably people that have played Conquest of Azeroth on and off for over the past 4 years, and those people are probably amazingly good, especially if they were focusing on PvP, you know what I mean? I unfortunately wasn't one of those people. I wish I would have, like, but the classes have changed so much over the 4 years. I don't know, you know, it's kind of a moving target, but definitely if you were playing on and off over the past 4 years, you're going to be a lot more skilled, because you're going to understand what the classes have to offer, you know? Yeah, the balance, and of course the balance. I think that's one of the reasons why I didn't play. I mean, it's not really fun to play a game that's like really out of balance, and you know, obviously it wasn't going to be balanced. When you put in 21 new classes, you know, you knew it wasn't going to be super balanced. Did I get him with my spear throw? I think I might have. Shit. You gonna run at me? That's kind of... maybe he was just irritated. I don't know. This is a stupid NPC, right? Yeah. Might as well get rid of it, I guess. I guess we'll pull all these idiots out of the middle. Yeah, it is kind of not exactly the best move, right? Yeah. This idiot was in my last battleground. The power of... He keeps saying the power of Bonsandi. I'm like, okay, dude. Lay off the cocaine, man. Or whatever. Lay off the weed. Lay off the weed. I'm gonna try to go... I'm gonna do a controversial move here. We're gonna go down the right side, my right, which is probably gonna get me killed, but let's give it a go. Let's go. Way right. I mean, if I can get to my teammates, right? Shit, there's a guy right there. Hopefully he doesn't see me. He might see me. Let's do it. We're throwing out all the stops, baby. Come on, girl, run. Run, damn you. Run, damn you. Well, so they let the other person with the flag. I mean, I can't believe they let the other flag walk right by all of them. Although I guess I kind of did the same thing, but I mean, really, my whole team was there, and they just let the other. I just let the other flag walk right by. I was kind of hoping that they'd get it, and then I'd have a nice path back to cap. Oh well. I'm just gonna sit here for a minute. Drink a little Mountain Dew. What do we got? We got a Cox. Come on, Cox. Just like, yeah. I knew that wasn't going to really go well for him, probably. Nice job. He's... Oh, it's a Chronomancer. He's doing the Chronomancer healing spec, so interesting. I've heard mixed things about the Chronomancer, like they just 1k DPS him just by healing you. Wow, that is cool. So he did 1,000 DPS to that person by healing me. Very interesting. Okay, they got 3 people on the flag, so I'm thinking maybe they might. Maybe? Remember? I'm gonna put the flag down below. Just to see if there's anybody stealth down there waiting for me. It's a weird class. There's so many classes I want to play, right? I want to play the Chronomancer. I want to do the... How do you like Guardian? I like Guardian. It definitely has some downfalls, you know? I wish I had a more instant stun. Like, I feel like if you're a Guardian, I don't... Like, there's so many classes that have, like, just press a button and stun somebody. Like, the only stun I have is to throw up a big frickin' arena on the middle of the ground that everybody's, like, knows not to stand in it. They still stand in it anyways, because they're idiots, but... You know, ooh, throw down an arena, like it's a big orange circle, you know, stay out of the orange circle, you know what I mean? Yeah, I'm kind of a bruiser. I enjoy bruisers. Apparently the other team has a ton of people defending, so we could be sitting here a while. I do like the Guardian, but there are some holes in the rotation. You feel like you've got like 3 buttons to press to kind of do damage, and then after that sometimes you're just waiting for stuff. You do have some good survivability. You do have some decent mobility. It's a fun class. I like the class, but it needs a few tweaks. You know, I would like to see a more on-demand stun, like just like a shield stun. I mean, give you know, that'd be really nice. You know, not having that kind of sucks because there's so many other classes that could just instantly stun you, which can be really frustrating. I've only ever played Gladiator. I've never played Guardian, and I've never played Inspiration. So I've only ever played the Gladiator spec, the Gladiator spec of Guardian. So, and I do like it. I think it's pretty cool. How do I drop the flag? Yeah, I like. I mean, for me, if I can play a class that uses, I'm a big sword and board fan. So if a class has a sword and shield, especially if it's a class that's a DPS class, then I'm all in, right? Yeah, I mean the damage is pretty good. I don't do any raids on. You know, I'm more of a PvP player. I more like enjoy PvP, so I don't really focus on any kind of like raiding at all. So I don't even know what how good AK DPS is. I know just looking at my character now, you can see DPS per second. You can see it's at 278 DPS per second, which is pretty crazy. I don't see anybody else that high, but I'm not sure if this is really an accurate representation. But I can burst DPS pretty good on this character. Like the burst is pretty decent, and this is kind of ridiculous though, just sitting here. Yeah. But yeah, I think Classic Plus. Someone asked me the other day what I thought about Classic Plus. Like after playing this, do I feel like Classic Plus will be a letdown? And I've always felt like Classic Plus was going to be a letdown. But after playing this, I think going into Classic Plus, yeah, I think it'll be tough for Classic Plus to be fun after playing something like this, because Classic Plus isn't going to have new classes really. I mean, at most they might have one or two, and there'll probably be like classes that already existed before, like Death Knight or something. And you're going. The problem with Classic Plus is it's too little, too late. You know, they should have came out with it like 4 years ago, when there was still a lot of people really enjoying Classic. People were kind of burned out on Classic. Wow, it's been around for so long. You know, you go through Classic in 2019, you get the Burning Crusade, then they re-released it, and they re-released it again. Then they had Season Discovery, and so people that really have played Classic to death are kind of bored of it. You know, and they'll be like and that's why you see people like when they re-release servers like Burning Crusade or something, there's always this huge rush of people that run in and play, but they only play it for like a couple weeks, and they start dropping off because they get bored. It's like, oh man, I've done this before. So, and I think the same thing will happen in Classic Plus. I think there'll be a lot of people that'll play it for a couple months, like 2 or 3 months, and then I think we'll see a huge drop off. Unless there's some major changes that we're not aware of, but all the leaks we've seen so far haven't really shown that it's going to be anything other than same old, you know. This is kind of ridiculous. I mean, I think I actually saw the flag. Hmm. Yeah, Stormbringer's insane, right? Yeah. I'm gonna die here just out of boredom. I'm looking at the stream chat more than I'm even looking at my screen here, because we've just been standing here for like forever. This is ridiculous. I know. Is it the Native American, Turok, or just a coincidence? I haven't played since Classic. Yeah, there's a lot of bursty classes in this game, in Conquest of Azeroth. Ooh, we got somebody coming. Yeah, well, they're gonna kill me, so.
You were screwed.
I'm not sure what this. Did this guy even heal me? Let's go healing. Let's see, healing taken. He said he was a healer, but yeah, it says I took 27. Of course, a lot of that healing could be my healing. I mean, I've done 9,000 healing. Okay, so the most he did was maybe 12,000 healing to me. Oh, sorry. That was a bad game. So you can battle rush charge to a flag. That's a secret. Hey, Shyler, that's a little secret of mine. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can charge your flag. You'll have to figure. You'll have to figure it out, Shyler. Think about it. Think, what ability could you use to charge a flag? Think about it. You'll figure it out. It's not Battle Rush. Yeah, it's gonna be bad, man. We're gonna hit 60, and we're just gonna get annihilated. I just really feel like I'm gonna get annihilated at level 60. Yeah, actually, Shyler, it's yeah, so what it is, it's this ability here. So line breaker, or sorry, not line breaker. It's guard. Remember, I've got the guard ability. So what happens is you drop your flag, right? And then you use the line breaker, or sorry, guard. Use this ability here, guard, and you can charge it. So it's a nice little gap closer. It actually is really, really useful. So. I've done most of my leveling doing PvP. I've done very little. The only leveling I did was to level 10. After level 10, the only leveling I did was I did a few dungeons. Maybe I've done like 4 to 6 dungeons between level 10 and what I am now. And then just grinding mobs for like, for for enchanting, for disenchanting. So because I'm an enchanter. You're surprised the PvP community is so big? I mean, PvP's... I mean, you got a game that has, like, so many... Actually, it's a transmog. You want to go polearm. Polearm's the best. Sword's really good, and at lower levels, sword can even be better than polearm. But you want a polearm because you want the top end, you want the top end damage. Like I'm using the Wrath of Arkarok. So the top end damage is 258 damage. So you're gonna get bigger crits with that. And also because the way the Gladiator works too is your polearm is kind of like a cleave. I mean you hit through your target. So if there's 2 people standing in front of you and you hit the one in front, it'll you can hit multiple people in a straight line in front of you with your polearm. So if there's 2 enemies standing right in front of me and I use my my Centurion Strike, it's going to do damage to the first guy, but it'll do a portion of that damage to the one standing behind them. So if you can line people up, it's kind of hard to think about that sometimes in PvP, but if you can line it up, you can get some extra damage. Yeah, polearm's really good. Yeah, that's gonna be probably your best, your best bet. So. She's got her minions up, which are gonna give her a shield. So, actually, let's get some healing up here. We might as well kill this person. Nah, never mind. They're dead. They're dead. I'm not sure how. Yeah, you do get a little bit more range with it, so for sure. It's got a little bit better reach. It has a little bit better reach. It's got that added effect that you can hit through people in front of you in a straight line. So it's cool. It's really good. Polearm is really good. It's definitely the one you want to use for PvP. For PvE, it's probably the best as well, but I would imagine. But how many are here? We've got one guy here. What we got? Oh, maybe I can pull this guy away. Yeah. See, I'm trying to pull this one away so the other guy can tap the flag. Oh, he tapped it too soon, though. He tapped it too soon. Yeah, moonwalk while jumping. Yeah, I don't play like OP classes or classes. The classes that are OP, I pretty much never play. I usually play classes that are weaker, ones that have flaws, and I try to figure out how to make them work. I find it more challenging. So that's why I played Gladiator. It was kind of considered like B tier, like as low as even bottom of the B tier or even C tier, Yeah, I'm gonna die here.
You were screwed.
If I don't come out of the stun, yeah, I'm dead. I was stunned the whole time. I trinketed the first one to get the thing down, the arena down, and then that was it. I was stun locked the entire time. Once again, it's too much stun in the game. The reason I don't like stun is like the most. What is the one thing in a video game that's going to take away your fun, right? Like not playing, right? Hey, hey, thanks, Shyler. Appreciate it, man. But what's the one thing that's going to make you have the least amount of fun when you play a game? Well, that would be not playing the game. When you're stunned, you're not playing. You're just sitting here looking at the monitor. And you saw there, I got stun locked for a good, 2, 3, 4, 5 seconds, however long it was. But you're just sitting there. There's nothing I can do. I'd already used my trinket. So it's just stupid. It's a dumb mechanic. I don't mind stuns like 2 seconds, 3 seconds, but you gotta realize even with a 2 second or 3 second stun, people are gonna double chain, right? So that's why you don't need stuns longer. I've always said 3 seconds should be the max of any like CC because people are going like in Guild Wars 2, right? PvP in Guild Wars 2, most of the stuns are about 3 seconds, 2-3 seconds, right? They're not super long stuns. And what happens is people chain them together, so you're still gonna get stunned quite a bit, but not as much because one guy will get you for a 3 second stun. Another guy might hit you for a 2 second stun. So your total might be 5 seconds. But in World of Warcraft, you can be like, holy shit. I mean, you can be like in a kidney shot for like 5 seconds. And you could be feared for like another 6 or 7 seconds. Then you could be sapped for a little bit longer. And then you could be, gouged and then cheap shot. And then into another kidney shot. Into maybe a blind. Into a fear. I mean, it's just, it can go on and on and on. I've had CCs in retail for 45 seconds. Where I'm literally like not able to play my character for 45 straight seconds. It's pretty ridiculous.
You were screwed. You were screwed.
Come on.
You were screwed.
How am I not hitting that guy? He should have been dead. He should have been dead. Like I was hitting slam. He should have been dead. I don't know, maybe I missed. Maybe I missed. Come on.
You were screwed.
Ah, they're all spawning over here. We're scared. We're screwed.
You were screwed.
Yes, I am screwed. Stun, rooted, stun. Stun.
You were screwed.
Hey, we're number 1 on killing blows, number 5 on damage, and number 5 on healing. A little bit of a mix there. Doing some damage, doing some healing, getting some killing blows in. We're mixing it up. I think we're probably going to need to protect stables, would be my guess. Parkour! Fail parkour, fail parkour! Yeah, stables are coming big time, big time, big time. I knew it was going to be stables. Yes, sir, Reba. What do we got? Come on. Of course. What did I tell you guys about instant stuns? What did I tell you about instant stuns?
You were screwed.
Yeah, you think? You think? You die. Just die. Yeah, that's what you get for running up here, bitch. You ran up to me and you died. You should have went back to stables to capture stables instead of messing with somebody who's running away from stables. Idiot. Way to go. I just wanted to run away and pull him away from stables, you know, because my to help defend that base, or at least to give it some more time to defend itself anyway. Oh yes, hello. I can't get that. Guy's out of range. He is out of my effective range. Turbo. We are kicking in turbo, baby. Let's go. Okay, let's debuff him with a little bit of that. And then there's a little bit of that, I guess. I didn't do anything. Are we we're actually going for a 5 cap here? Nice. Let's do it.
You were screwed.
Oh well. I didn't think I mean, their whole team is pretty much going to be there, right? We need more healing, man. We need more healing. How are we doing on healing? We are 28,000. I think the most healing I've ever done on this character in a battleground is 42,000. So we're a long ways off from that. We get one more kill. No, wait. Wait, we have been sapped. I can't believe it. Hey, we had we number 1 on killing blows, sort of. You can say our damage wasn't great. I mean, 48,000. This Necromancer. Necromancers always do a ton, and then you've got a Venomancer, 2 Necromancers, and then a Reaper, and then you got the Guardian. But I would tell you, you won't see too many Guardians in this bracket at the top of the DPS. Like, I rarely see anybody. In fact, I don't think I've ever seen a Guardian from 55, like from in this bracket, like top the damage. I topped one with 65,000. That's because there were shitty DPSers. You know, there just weren't very many good DPS classes in that BG. But you can do damage for sure on the Gladiator if you know how to play the class. You can do some damage. It's not bad. It's pretty good. Oh, here we go. Here's a 56 Guardian, right here. And he is I'm gonna guess he's a Gladiator. Although he's got War Stomp. I don't know what that is. Reduces the energy cost. Yeah, that's kind of garbage. Knight's Advance. I don't even know what that is either. Increase your damage dealt with against units. I don't know. He's got some stuff. I think he's a tank, maybe. I don't know. I'm not familiar with the tank talents, but like he's got Unstoppable. I don't think I have access to Unstoppable. Yeah, so I think he's must be like a Guardian. Yeah, and you a tank? I think he's a tank. What's BO? What is BO? BO, bow, no, even. Is that like the others? Okay, what does BO mean? No. Or he said even. I don't know what he's saying. I don't think he's a Gladiator though, because he's got talents that I don't recognize. Like, he does have Glory though, but I don't have War Stomper. I don't have Unstoppable, I don't think. Oh yeah, no, never mind. He's Gladiator. He's got polearm training. Yeah, okay. All right, well, let's see how much damage this guy does. We got some snow. How you liking the rain, Arizona? Let's just bull rush this guy. Look at the instant heal. So he popped his shield. I'm assuming that's what that is. That's the Necromancer shield, which is like insanely ridiculously overpowered. We did use Linebreaker there to reduce their armor by 25%. Whenever the Venomancer goes in that tank form, I always hit him with Linebreaker just to try to knock off some of the armor they have. No, it's a Guardian. Coming up. Are you liking the rain, Arizona? Oh, I'll see you later. Well, that was like a witch hunt. I was just getting it. Should we grab the flag? Let's get our flag back, and then maybe we can get this team to move to the other side together. Probably not. Probably won't happen, but you never know. Okay, they're coming out a different way. I don't know what my team's doing. They're like just kind of all over the place. I just hit them once and they were dead. It was just like Biff. It's kind of funny, actually. What is this? Stormbringer? Should we kill the Stormbringer? I guess. Not really sure what happened, but they kind of died. I think this other person, maybe somebody else hit him. Who is I.U die? But okay, Venomancer. Venomancers are strong. I think Venomancer's a pretty cool class too. So how is Iron Foe doing? He's doing 3. Okay, so Iron Foe, he's level 56. He's done a whopping 3,780 damage compared to my 24,000. So probably doesn't have good gear, or maybe he doesn't know how to play Gladiator. I don't know. But yeah, it's not much. Oh, no flag. No flag. Let's see if we can zip back. Maybe we can. We'll probably get killed, but. Yeah, we got Necro waiting for me. Let's hold off. And we got somebody coming behind me.
You were screwed.
Yeah, well, I'm screwed. Yep. That was stupid. What was funny is the Starcaller didn't do anything. He like rode up on his horse. He didn't try to attack me. He just stayed on his horse. Or he stayed on his kitty, right? The one thing with the Gladiator, one of the weaknesses is that one of your biggest abilities that's going to help you regen health, called Counterstance, is predicated on the fact that somebody's actually attacking you. So if somebody sees you cast that ability, and if they have half a brain, they're not going to attack you because it's just going to give you health. But that also gives you kind of almost like an immunity, you know, because like, well, I can't attack you. Oh, come on. CC. I wish I had on-demand CC like everybody else. I wish I could just instantly, like, fear people for 10 seconds. Look at this. Look at how long that is. Screw you, buddy. Screw you. There we go. Oops. There are murlocs in these tunnels. Oh, interesting. Interesting. You know, and of course, another nice on-demand CC, right?
You were screwed.
Oh, I am. And I wasted a cooldown for no reason. Way to go, Julian. Way to waste your cooldown. Starcallers have insane range on their ranged abilities. It's actually quite impressive. Knight's Calling. I have no health. I need to get some health. Bandages on cooldown. There we go. Here we go. This will help. Where's the flag? I can't tell who's got the flag. Does anybody? Yeah, you know, once again, CC. Just love being CC'd for days. Was it just me, or was the flag not visible? I don't know if that was a flag glitch, but you saw on the map that the flag carrier was right there. But I was looking around and I could not see a single person. I don't know why. That person wanted to just farm the graveyard, I guess. You know? 12 killing. I died 2 times. No! For the love of God, no! There's a stupid necro. I hate necros. Instant CC. Must be nice. Yep. Must be fucking nice, right?
You were screwed.
Here, hit me. Come on, hit me. Thank you. Come on. She'll pour it away. Tanky. I love it. Everything is on cooldown. Everything is on cooldown. That's what'll happen on Gladiator. You get to a certain point where like all your abilities are cooldown and you can't do absolutely anything. It's kind of weird, actually. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye. Interrupt. Sorry. Of course, everybody's got a CC interfere. Everybody's got a CC, except me. Except fucking me. Although I do have my stupid circle of stupidness. Because it is stupid.
You were screwed.
Are you gonna come after me? Come on. Yes, hit me, hit me. Come on, hit me, hit me. Hit me, hit me, hit me, hit me. Thank you, thank you. Hit me again, hit me again. Thank you. You're not hitting me enough. You're not hitting me enough. No, I'm going to die. wasn't getting enough heals. Ooh, 18 killing blows though. Not bad. Not bad. I wasn't getting enough heals off of my blade there. My counter stance. We didn't get much. You can see my healing. I'm way down here. Only 15,000, which for me is pretty weak. Pretty weak. Weak sauce. I guess maybe we should try to win this game. I've just been kind of playing the field, like trying to protect our flag or return. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I think we're gonna score. Nice. Nice. Oh, hey, I'm the battleground leader. Oh, we can't do it? No, you can't do raid warnings, huh? That sucks. They took away the ability to do announcements, I guess, if you're like the leader. That kind of sucks. Shit, they went mid. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Yeah. I don't like going up against the Venomancer because they're really annoying. Oh, great. I had to bug out of there. I was gonna die. Oh, did you want? You wanted to give the flag to the Stormbringer? Okay, they gave the flag to me, which I'm not really sure why. Okay. I mean, I'm kind of tanky. I'm not sure if he was trying to give the flag to me or the Stormbringer. It was kind of weird. Shit. Capture for the win. Alright, hey, we had 18 killing blows, 70,000 damage. That's not tops on damage. We came in third on damage, and then 70,000 healing, but one flag capture, one flag return. That's a good BG. Okay, let's get rid of that song. That annoys me. We are at 52,000. So we are going to need the leggings. Let's go ahead and buy some of this stuff. UP armor. We're going to need the Sergeant's Plate leg guards. These guys. 26,000. You know what we should do though? We probably should just go ahead and grab the shield though, because it's pretty cheap. Maybe. Although the resilience on it isn't very good. So this is. Why is that lamellar? Plate. Where's the helm? Here's the helm. No, that's not the helm. We need the plate helm. Here's the plate helm. So 26,000 plus. Yeah, 26. You're looking at 52,000 just to get the leggings and the helm. And how much did I have? Yeah, and that's what I've got. So that'll completely deplete. So yeah, it sucks. That's going to deplete all of my honor. We need the helm, we need the shoulders, we need the leggings, we need bracers of some kind. We're going to need a belt of some kind. We've got the boots, the gloves, the chest, and the weapon. We don't have the shield, though. We also don't have the bow, although I do have this bow. This is a Bloodforged bow. And I do have these gloves, but I've already got gloves, so that doesn't help me out. So... hate Storm. I can't buff the pet. I tried. Must be just a cosmetic pet. Ah, Mountain Dew. I better chug down some more of this Mountain Dew. See, I think the next class, it's really going to be difficult to figure out which class I'm going to play next. There's the Witch Hunter, the Black Knight, which I'm really kind of intrigued. There's the Chronomancer really intrigues me because, like I said, I like to play classes that are considered to be like not good, like not horrible, but like they have like they're not great. And then I try to figure out how to make them work. And I think the Gladiator kind of fell into that. Like Gladiator was always like B tier, C tier in most tier lists, and I try to play it and figure out how I can make it, you know, be pretty decent. And I think I've succeeded. I think it's pretty good. But we don't really know. I mean, once we get to 60, we'll see. They did buff Gladiator pretty recently, though. It was a pretty good buff. I mean, it definitely increased my my reprisal specifically. That was what really got the biggest bump was reprisal. You know, I think I was hitting like 1,000, and then after the buff, it was hitting for like 1,200. So I feel like it was getting like almost a 20%, you know, increase in damage, which is nice. I'm yakking and I'm not buffing my team, which is stupid. I've got to get these guys buffed. I don't know if there's any pyromancers, but need to get those flame protection up. Ah, we're gonna lose. Whenever I see a game where we don't get mid, I always feel like we lose. To me, the strategy in Ice Storm is always the same. You send one person to each tower, and then everybody else go mid. Just every time. Send one person to each tower, and then those people can call out if they need help, and then everybody else goes to mid. Because once the enemy gets the flag, all I have to do is cap a couple flags, and it's just such a big, you know, lead. You know, a couple flags, 200 points. It's, you know, they've already got the flag. They're going to cap it. It's huge, man. It's huge. It can become almost, you know, insurmountable. Level 52 Fellsworn. Yeah, you probably go down pretty easy. Well, I should have attacked sooner, I guess. Oh, he's like a tinker. Interesting. Come on. Yeah, I'm rooted, I'm stunned, I'm seated, whatever. What else is fucking new? I'm not sure. Well, you know, I'm CC'd, you know, again. I don't know if I really want to waste anything here. But I guess we can. I was kind of debating on whether I want to waste any of my CDs here. But I did waste my nice calling there, my self heal basically. So. Engaging there, I would have just died. I would have died. I don't like this battleground. I think I'm actually going to try to stay here and hold mid. So we can keep capping. This guy, who is this? Is he a Primalist? What is he? Oh, he's a Templar. He's tanky.
You were screwed.
I see that. I think he's got me. You know what would have been nice if I would have put down, like, what would have been nice if I put down my banner of, I'm such a noob, if I would have put down my banner, like either banner, like any banner. We didn't put down a single banner. I think it's like, I get so used to going one-on-ones against melee where I pretty much hardly ever lose, so I'm just like, I don't need no sticking banner. But that Templar was he was tough. He was, well, he had a lot of self-sustain, which is, I don't usually see that from a Templar, so it's a little surprising. Next time we'll get down, I don't know which banner I'll use. I'll probably just throw down the healing banner. Or maybe the slow. We could throw down the DPS banner as well. I just love getting CC'd in this game. Look at this, CC. I'm not even...
You were screwed.
Yeah, I see that. It's like, you can't even do anything. So much fucking CC. Oh fuck, that was a waste of a shadow meld. I'm actually probably gonna lose health. I'm gonna lose health. Like, I'm gonna lose strength. Yeah, I mean, the item I've equipped here has 25 stamina, so because the blacksmithing items are actually pretty good, I'm probably gonna lose out on it. My health's probably gonna go down when I equip the PvP gear. Let's see if we can take out this. Now watch, what we're gonna do is we're gonna... Oh, I guess we're not gonna do anything. Maybe that, but... Okay. Look at this person flying around and shit. Let's hit him with a spear. Oh! Spear does such garbage damage, like 52 damage. It's total shit, but it applies a healing debuff, so that's really the reason why you use it. But the damage kind of blows. Ugh. No waste of a trinket. Another stupid play. Making dumb plays after dumb plays all night long. I'm terrible I'm a terrible player, man. Sometimes I do the stupidest shit. I'm like, why are you doing that? No. Like, I don't really want to go in and fight this whole group of people, because that's just going to get me killed. It looks like more than it is because there's just all these minions. You got the Tinker with his minions, you got the Necro with theirs. I mean, it's all Necro shit. Right? There's the Tinker. You've got a Ranger. Yeah. The Necro stuff is dumb. I'm not a big fan of like summoner classes that summon like 10,000 minions. I just think it clutters up the game. It also kills people's FPS. It also makes it hard for people to target people too. It's just kind of not a big fan. I don't mind summoning like 1 pet or maybe 2 pets, but when you summon like 6, 7, 8 pets, if you could just think if we had a team full of like all necromancers, like what the battlefield would look like, it would just be a disaster. Look at these stupid ghouls. They were all attacking me and I shot them out. They didn't know what to do. They're like, dear, where'd he go? Biff. Thank God that's over. We did have this, of course, the one person on our team who actually did good damage. I was number 2 on damage, and I wasn't even really doing anything. The person who did the most was of course, a Necromancer, and then number 2 is Witch Hunter. Interesting. Necromancer, no surprise. Ranger. Rangers can do good damage. These are low damage numbers, though. I mean, 30,000 is pretty low. And then there's there was that Templar, though. There's Agrath. Not sure why I couldn't kill him. Because, oh, that's why. Look at his healing. This Templar did 54,000 healing. That's why I was having a hard time killing him. He's got insane self-sustain. I wonder what build he is. I wonder if he's like a tank build, maybe? I don't think, does Templar even have a tank build? So that's interesting. I don't know the Templar, you know? Don't know that class. That's why when I was fighting, I didn't put down my banners, because I was like, oh, this is going to be an easy fight, I'll just kill this guy, but it wasn't an easy fight. He actually was tanky as shit. Ooh, hey, we might actually win this one. I probably just jinxed us, though, by saying that. Looks like there's some good combat going on over here. Okay, maybe not. It's not looking good, Mav. It's not looking good. Engage, damn you! It's not looking good. What do we got here? Ooh. Wow. The guy just you see, he just ran away from me. That's all the rage he could do. Yeah, he couldn't kill me, so he just ran. He's like, I'm out of here. I can't charge. Shit. Corpse of Tweety. What are we gonna do now? Yeah. I'm not doing much this battle round. Doing very little, really. Just kind of running around trying to play the field. My team's doing most of the work. What's Iron Foe? He was one of the battlegrounds on my team. He's a Guardian. He was one of the battlegrounds on my team a couple games ago, and he didn't do any damage. Like, he was like, no damage. Yeah, I'm not really doing much this battleground. Got a few kills and stuff, but we're just kind of roaming the field. Just trying to help support our team. Okay, so we won. And we are still sitting on only 55,000. So one more battleground and we'll be 60. Finally. And then we'll probably start getting our ass whooped at 60 battlegrounds. I don't know. I don't know how tough 60 is going to be because I don't have all. I'm not going to have all the gear, so it's going to be interesting to see how difficult, you know, it's going to be. Ah, shit. I didn't see a star caller there. Was that it? Huh. I'm not sure who knocked me off, actually. That was what they when I played my star caller. I definitely did enjoy knocking people off of Lumber Mill and Eye of the Storm. It was quite enjoyable because of all those times playing on my Melee Hunter and Classic WoW getting knocked off by fucking shamans. Because shaman's knockback was stupid. Like we would knock you like fucking a mile. It was insanely like overpowered. Yeah, stun, stun. Can't move, can't do anything. Stun, can't move, still can't move. Typical. Stun, stun, stun. What a surprise.
You
Yeah,
were screwed.
yeah, I see that. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. It's just so much CC. So much CC. Shit. Healing taken. That was mostly my own damage done. So Tweety was doing about 351 DPS. That's insane. That was that Tinker. Yeah, Tinkers are really strong, like super strong. If played correctly, and I don't look at me. I have no idea how to play a Tinker, but if they're played correctly, they're incredibly strong. I think it's gonna take like another 6 months to a year probably before we see people like really master the classes on here. Like maybe not that long, but it'll take a while. I mean, if there are people that have played all along, you know, for the past 4 years on this, then obviously they have a big advantage. But look at this idiot. There's like 10,000 minions, man. I would go in and break this up, but I need my teammates. And there's literally, okay, here they come, a few of them. Come on, guys, let's do it. Let's go. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm just trying to get these guys to go back.
You were
Rooted,
screwed.
stunned, can't move, stunned, rooted, stunned. I did a BG on your 40 Venom Messenger, just stared at a 60. Oh, really? Hey, Blue, what's up? So they're just an annoyance? Okay. What do you think it's going to be like at 60, though? Have you played 60 Battlegrounds? You've got your 60 Venom Mancer, right? Have you done any Battlegrounds at 60? The Tree of Woe. Oh, yes.
You were screwed.
Yes, I'm totally screwed. As you can tell, I've kind of given up on this game, on this Battleground. Even though we're winning, it just feels like... I don't know why it feels like we're losing and we're winning. It's I don't like Eye of the Storms. I just don't. I like him when your team plays strategically, but it just feels like it's always like a clusterfuck when I'm ever in Eye of the Storm. Like everybody's running around like an ant nest that somebody just fucking kicked. Just feels so disorganized. Like, I don't even know how are we even winning. I mean, we don't even have the flag. They've been kicking our ass out of mid every time we go in there. So how are we like winning? It makes no sense, you know. Oh, we got him before he could summon his pets, you know. Yeah. Wow, did they pour me out when I hit 60? They did. Like as soon as I hit 60, they kick you out of the battleground? Do you see that? You're 60, see ya. That's a little unusual. I mean, I don't even get any honor. You've reached the achievement 60. I mean, that's kind of sucks. Yeah, I mean, it just straight up booted me out of the battleground. Oh, goodness. Insurance Striker rank 6, Spear Thrower rank 5, Polarize rank 8. Assume a peak posture. That just sounds kind of creepy. You know, freaking pineapples, man. Assume a position of optimal posture, increasing your epicness by 100% and causing nearby guards to clap. What? What? This effect is toggled. Moving will end the effect. That's kind of weird. Valiance, I guess. Fire protection. Greater fire protection. What is greater fire protection? Is it like kind of like a paladin? So increase the target's increase the target's party and raid members' resistance. So yeah, so we're definitely going to want to put this here, and then let's see if I spell 60, and this is also 60. So we probably don't. Here, let's do this. Greater fire protection. Let's change this one to greater. Make sure that works. Which it does. We get greater honor. Decline. I don't know, increasing their strength. Ooh. What is so greater honors? So yeah, it's kind of like a paladin where we're getting like these. Yeah. I'm not sure why we would ever use the regular honor versus the greater, other than just the fact that it probably, let's see how much if it costs, like, greater. Because it doesn't cost any, like, energy or mana or anything, like, you know, I have energy, so it doesn't really, like, you would never use regular honor cast a spell versus greater. 92 for 30 minutes, whereas this one is 92 for 30 minutes. It's just that this one does the entire group, so it's kind of pointless to use the other one. So let's go honor. If I can find it, this one. Greater. Did we get in? Did they give us? I don't know. Maybe they. I don't know if they turn on. So blue, we could do the shield. And it's going to give us a lot more armor. It'll give us 16 resilience. So this is 13,000. So we got 13,000 plus 26,000 puts us at 39,000. Or yeah. Nah, I think we're screwed. I think we have to go with. Let's look at the accessories. Oh my God, which get quite a few. I would imagine. Let me look at. I don't even remember like what my stat priority is. Oh my goodness. Let's see, Conquest of Azeroth builds. Let me take a look at the Conquest. Give me a second here. I gotta make sure that I'm doing the challenge rotation stats. Strength is your back. Okay, so that gets a lot of raw damage from strength, but Azula's also a great stat. Gives you a lot of benefits. Your main win con is playing around the net shot plus Insurance Strike, which I do. Having crit is still good, though. Your sustained damage becomes a real threat when Grand Entrance and Ram also start dealing big numbers. Conquest Point PvP gear can be bought at Booty Bay. Honor gear is bought by your main town. I think we can get Conquest. Okay. Leveling, PvP. So strength is still pretty much our main thing. I don't think we really need hit rating. I don't know what hit cap is on this either. Blue, do you have any idea how much hit I'm gonna need? Yeah, hit rating. We need 8%, right? Let's see, hit rating. Oh no, we need 5% chance to hit is required term, so we only need 5%. And yeah, so we only need like. Well, my hit rating currently I think is 7. I'm assuming. Which says increase your melee chance to hit a target level 60 by 5%. So we don't need a lot of hit rating. Do I actually? So which one which one of my items has? So like my ring here has hit rating on it. Yeah. So like really, we just need one item with hit rating. Probably like a necklace or a ring or something. So probably, I don't know if you would go with this one. It's got 15 hit rating. I don't think so. I would probably go with this one, the Amulet of Brawn, which gives the crit strike 15 resilience. Yeah, this is the one I'd probably go with. It's this one here. And then for the rings, we just grab one that's got hit rating, which would be this one here, or maybe not. This one. Yeah, we just go with like Contender's Loop of Bravery. Yeah. But for now, let's not worry about that, I guess. I mean, we want to go for what's going to give us the most resilience, probably. You know, these is like 12 resilience. So you're looking at like 24, 36 resilience if you get these three pieces. You know, like a ring, a necklace, and that's 45,000. So 36 resilience versus what we could get with the 2 pieces, 2 armor, which will be the Sergeant's Plate Leggers, which has resilience of 26. So you get more resilience out of these. So I think we're probably going to go with the leggings. But we can't enchant any of this stuff either. I need to find those enhancements from blacksmithing. Yeah, those recipes where we can like put like a blacksmithing, like increase like strength on my belt, for example. Is there jewel crafting? I think there's jewel crafting in the auction house, but I think there's jewel crafting in here. If I picked up jewel crafting, could I like socket my... I don't know what jewel crafting does on this server. I have no idea. So we can go legs or let's see, what do we got? Stamp. Resilience is 20. We can go legs and helmet, which is going to give us the most resilience, 52. Get Atlas loot. Well, if we could find somebody who's like level 60 and inspect, I mean, I don't think we're going to see anything. This person's just got enchanted gear. Well, they had one item that was enchanted. Their boots. So our options are we can get like the helm and the legs, which is going to give us 52 resilience, or we could just go for like shield, ring, neck. I think we're just going to go for the legs. Go for the Sergeant's Plate Leggers, and then go for the this one, the Sergeant's Plate headpiece. Now this gives us hit rating too. This will put us at 4,000 honor. So now we'd have the head, the leggings. Okay, let's go ahead and enchant our gear. Let's do some enchanting. I'm feeling like we're going to be so weak. We do get PvP power, though. Everybody's going to have better gear than me. Alright, what do we need here? We need this. Brutal Crusader. Alright, we need this. Brilliant Shards, that. Alright. Just grabbing a bunch of stuff. Okay. And the Sergeant's Glaive is not the best weapon in the world, but it is better than my current weapon. It's surprising it's not that much better, but it does give us 32 resilience. So that, and then we're gonna enchant this with Brutal Crusader. Yes. Brutal Crusader. And okay, what's our resilience? So we should have the set bonus. This is going to give us the 20% 20 resilience set bonus. And then this one. We got 3, so we get the set bonus from this. So that's going to give us that set bonus plus this set bonus, which is 40 more resilience. So our resilience should be pretty good. Let's see. Yeah, we're up to 245 resilience. We want to push as much resilience as we can, because we want to be more of a bruiser, someone who can stay alive as long as possible. You know, damage, we want to do good damage, but I want to be a bruiser, man. Okay, so we're going to enchant gloves, greater strength. And we can equip this bow as well, because it's a blood forged item. And what else we got? I think that's it. Yeah, so we have a lot. We still need, man, we still need belts, rings, trinkets, bracer, cloak. I mean, there's so much stuff we need. We better get the enchantment here, right? Yeah. So like I said, my health actually went up, surprisingly. Thought it was going to go. It's probably just from the level. And we need to enchant the boots. So enchant boots. Do we want to go greater agility? We need 5 stamina. Let's go greater. Oh, we need Wildvine though. I think I'm gonna go greater agility on the boots. Give us more crit, a little bit more evasion, a little bit more dodge. I mean, strength's. What's the strength? Enchant boots. Feet. Yeah, really it's just stamina or agility. I'd rather have the agility over the stamina. Wow, Wildvine's quite expensive. Like, ridiculously expensive, but I'll pay for this one, but next time we'll just go farm some Wildvine. Save ourselves some money. Who is this? Oh. Arena roster. Greetings, adventurer. I've had my eye on you. Oh, we're getting all this stuff. Hello, I've been observing you all along the way. Okay. Dude, what? Okay, so let's try. Let's get our. We're gonna get our ass kicked here. We're gonna go 1v1 skirmish, and we're gonna get probably annihilated. Oh, hey, no. Thank you, sir. I didn't even see you. Oh yeah. All right, we're gonna get annihilated because I'm sure that people are getting better gear than me. But all right, our first arena. This is gonna be interesting. Oh, do I have to say ready or something? I can't remember. I don't think so. I'm thinking of something else. Hey, what is my hit rating? Yeah, I mean, my hit rating's ridiculous. Oh, what do we got? Oh, Star Caller. He's gonna try to range me, right? I'm stunned. This is gonna suck. He's just gonna like kite me and shit. I can't get down. Okay. How did he know to like use the stealth like on me so? This is dumb. I can't even do anything. I can't even
You are
move.
screwed.
Great. I can't even move, dude. Yeah. I couldn't even, you know, just kited the whole time. That's what we're gonna run into in 1v1. You probably got people that are like been playing their characters for a long time, but obviously any good star caller like that, I can't win. Like that matchup, I can't win. Because every time, because if I try to attack him, he's just gonna kite me. And once he gets the debuff on me, I couldn't move. You saw I was like slowed the entire time. Yeah, well, there's no way to, well, the thing is he's on a mount, so he just runs around. Yeah. Time to re-roll. I don't think we have any chance against that guy. I don't think we have any chance against that guy. I don't think the Gladiator is really going to work. The Gladiator isn't going to work against anybody that you can't stick to. You have to be able to stick to the person. If you can't stick to him, you have no chance. Like you can't, you know, anybody who kites you at ranged, because the Gladiator has no ranged abilities. Like none. All you have is one spear throw, which does no damage. Right? You have to be in their face hitting them. So if you can't get on them, you can't win. Which is kind of what I knew that Gladiator would struggle. And I think in the, what was the 1v1? I think he had the Gladiator, like in the, let's see, I think he had it way down, and like maybe, he had it in B tier, I think, maybe?
Die because of that. Headhunting can...
Yeah, he's got it here in the B tier, but you know what? We didn't put our talent point in, right? So we didn't pick up here Grand Crusader, and I don't know where I'm gonna put this keybind, man. Grand Entrance. I don't know what I'm gonna keybind this for. Like, I really don't. Let's just put it, for now, let's just put it here, I guess. Yeah, I can see myself just getting annihilated. I don't think you're going to see me win too many of these. The only chance I have is if I'm just going up against somebody who's melee who has to come up and actually hit me in the face. Then I'll have a chance. But anybody who kites me, man, it's going to be rough. Like Pyromancer is going to be really difficult. Necromancer is going to be impossible. Venomancer Caster is going to be almost impossible. Starcaller, as you saw, was pretty much impossible. Oh, is it the same fucking Starcaller? I think it's the same person, right? Yeah. Look at this shit, dude. I can't move. This is like ridiculous, dude.
You were screwed.
I couldn't even do anything. I couldn't even do anything. Like, I couldn't move. I trinketed, I couldn't move. And then I tried to use Grand Entrance, but it wouldn't even work. Which I'm not sure why. I'm probably gonna have to like do a... I'm probably gonna have to, why is it not letting me leave Battleground? I can't bring up the screen. It won't let me leave. Leave party, leave battleground. Here, leave arena. There we go. I was trying to use Grand Entrance. I've never used Grand Entrance before, so I don't know how it works. So let's just go see how this works. It wasn't, I don't know why it wasn't doing anything. I don't know if you need a target, maybe? Maybe you need a target. Yeah, so you need a target. Okay. I think what happened is I don't even think I had the guy targeted. I was thinking it was going to be like a target on the ground type of thing. Like you were going to like, you know, have like something like this, you know. What do we have? Also, we got rid of our other banner. I moved it off the bar, so we're going to have to put that somewhere else. Valiant, Supremacy, Recovery. Normally Recovery is on C, so Grand Entrance normally... I don't know, man. Hey, what's up, JP? I think we're just going to have to put this on a keybind that for banners that we never really use. I don't... The spell wording one, I think we'll just put this one here. Because we can throw down this banner where my cursor's pointing. And then we can throw down our healing banner like this. And then we'll throw down our Grand Entrance. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to get used to getting my ass handed to me over and over again. The 1v1 solo queue may be tough too because it could be people that are fully geared as well. Blue, I need you to get up here and do a twos team with me. We need... I think the only way we can get conquest points is by doing... Oh no, we got some conquest points. I don't know how. Did we get it from losing? We have more conquest points than I had. Let me do something else here too. Some add-on is throwing some errors. I don't know, those are fine. We can ignore that. Look at the people. Alright, so let's create a macro. We need to create a macro for a Grand Entrance, I guess. So just whatever, we'll just do a generic one. I don't even think it needs a formation, so Grand Entrance. So I don't think we need a line for that. Grand Entrance. Grand Entrance. Alright, so let's try this out. So this is the amazing ability, Grand Entrance. It should be... it's really short range. You can see here the range is really short. You got to be really close, right? So if we do this, we rat net, and then just... Oh my god, it's very... kind of glitchy. It's kind of glitchy. JP! Dude! JP, thanks, man. How do you... I didn't even know you could do gift memberships on YouTube. That's insane. Thanks, JP. I appreciate that, man. That's awesome. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Did you see that? I really appreciate that, dude. Thank you so much. I didn't even know you could... I didn't even know you could gift memberships on YouTube. So that was weird. Like, you guys saw the Grand Entrance? That's bizarre. Look at this. JP, check this out. So I play the game zoomed in, so it looked really weird being zoomed in, so we might have to zoom out if we want to do Grand Entrance. But check this out. It goes up in the air, you come down, and you do that. Now it's going to still do damage over time, right? You can see it's ticking for a lot of damage over time. It's a very unusual ability, you know? I wish it was. I wish you could aim it, like you could do it and then aim your character, like start it like in one area and then while you're in the air, like you know that would be cooler. I think give you more flexibility. I don't know if you're immune to damage while you're in the air. Leap into the air, you are immune to crowd control effects, and then crash back down. Incredible speed. I would hardly call that incredible speed. Upon landing, you do 400% weapon damage. Okay. All right. Well, I don't think 1v1 is going to be too good. I think we're going to have to. I'm definitely feeling like a fish out of water in 1v1. Well, plus I was going against a Starcaller. Obviously knew how to play their class. And I don't think that a Gladiator matches up well against the Starcaller. At least it didn't seem to. Oh, I see my bar disappeared here because I'm level 60, so the experience bar disappeared. Let me take a look at this. Yeah, it just disappeared. Let's open the reputation bar up and enable that, and then just so we have something down here, because it looks really looks weird not having something down here. Okay. It still looks weird, but whatever. All right, let's look at my gear. Again, thank you, JP. I appreciate it, man. Yeah. All right, let's just do it. We'll do a background and see how it goes. I was curious how I got some I did get some. What is this? Did I do? I think I did 1v1 again. I wasn't trying to do this. I was trying to regular battleground. I was still on the other. I was still on the other screen. Ah, crap. All right, time to get our ass handed to us again. Let's take a look at. So we do have 2550 conquest. So I don't know if maybe we're getting conquest points when we win a battleground. I'm not sure how I'm acquiring these, but we want to acquire these because that's how we get our upgraded gear, upgraded PvP gear. So we are obviously terrible at PvP and 1v1s. Let's see, we are 0 for 2. All right, let's see what we got. If it's a stupid Starcaller again, I'm gonna give up. It's fucking the same Starcaller. Is he like the only person that's queuing? It's like, really? All right. Shit. God, the CC, dude. It's crazy. Well, you can see I've improved much over my last attempt at this, right?
You were screwed.
I'll never be able to beat this guy, but we're gonna make him work for it, right? All right, so that was a big improvement over the first ones we did, right? So we were able to pull off. Actually, we actually did more damage than he did, which is pretty cool. We just couldn't heal as much as he could. But that was a big improvement. You saw in the first couple battlegrounds we did against this guy, I just got annihilated. So the Grand Entrance made a huge difference. It does a lot of damage. Plus, I figured how to, like like you were saying, Blue, I had to get comfortable pillar humping. So pretty cool. Pretty cool. The Grand Entrance makes a big difference. But I wasn't trying to do a 1v1. But let's take a look at our currency and let's see, are we still at 2550? We are still at 2550. So I don't know how to get Conquest. I don't know if just winning battlegrounds gives us maybe some Conquest, but it's very difficult. Yeah, it's tough. I do have one heal. I do have a heal, Todor. Knight's Calling, but it's a pretty long cooldown. It's a 2-minute cooldown. It restores 15% of my health. It restores 30% of my health. But yeah, it's very difficult because he's able to stun me and kite me, and it's pretty tough. But like I said, I don't think a Starcaller versus me is a good. I don't think any range class against the Gladiator, if they have a dependable like instant stun, like an ability where they just have a button they can press that's going to be pretty much a guaranteed like stun on you. I don't think any class that you go up against that's ranged that has that will be very easy for you on a Gladiator. Now, if I had, keep in mind, I don't have like top tier gear. Like I'm missing the belts, the rings, trinkets, bracers, cloak, neck, shield. So I'm missing a ton of gear. Also, I don't have any of the upgraded conquest gear, right? So he might have really good gear. I don't know. I don't think he does because I did more damage than him, which I would think if he had like really, really good gear, he would have been doing more damage. So that's interesting. Why is someone spitting on me? Weird. But anyway, so that's interesting. If it would be really encouraging if he had really good gear. Like if he had like full PvP set, and for me to be out DPSing him, that would be very encouraging. But let's try a regular just battleground, right? Player versus player, random battleground. It doesn't say. Conquest points are gained by being victorious in arena combat. You can so we're never going to get conquest if we can't win arena combat. Conquest point cap increases the amount. Yeah, so I don't know. Let's see what some other people's healths are. This guy's got 5,500, 6,500, 7,000. Some of these guys got way better health than me. Okay, yeah, so these people have some gear, I think. So this will be interesting. Let's try it. Ah.
You were screwed.
Well, I like that. I like that grand entrance. That's pretty cool. So. come on, I can't move. No.
You were screwed.
Ooh, somebody pulled out some big DPS. 24,000 damage, 22,000 healing. And number 1 damage is the Barbarian. I think it was the Barbarian who just blew me up. JP, thank you for the... I'm so excited JP gifted some memberships. That's so cool. Yeah. So I don't feel like we're like super weak, but I just got blown up by, I believe, a Barbarian there. Like that ranged hit. Like hit me for like a ton of damage. Ooh.
You were screwed.
Doing some damage though, not bad. Hey, what's up, Tommy? You can see that we're actually, you know, we're right here on the damage meter, so we're doing damage. That's encouraging. We don't have full PvP gear yet. We're not even close to full PvP set. We don't have any conquest gear, so that's good. That's encouraging. You know, maybe when we get full PvP, we'll start to see my burst start to spike a little bit. Sometimes in PvP, when you get enough PvP power, you know, those crits will start to spike up. It won't be like a flat curve, so to speak. You know. Ah, shit! I screwed that up. Ah.
You were screwed.
Somebody hit me? No. Yeah, couldn't do anything there. Have you made a guide with macros? I have not made it. I should. I should make one. I just hit 60. And we're trying to do these. This is the first battleground I've done at 60. Wow, look at that. What kind of a heal was that? That was insane. Oh, we got like multiple healers here.
You were screwed.
I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh, man. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, those... I don't know what those guys were doing, but they annihilated me, so... Yeah, you know, Tommy, I'll put one together. I will do a video on it. I'm still learning the class. I'm still trying to get comfortable with it. I still, you know, I just got this weird ability, Grand Entrance, which seems really strong. Just wasted it there. That's all good. I need to do more damage. I am wearing a two-handed polearm. It's just transmogged as a one-handed sword.
You were screwed.
Holy crap. I can't move, I can't move, I can't move, I can't move. Come on, guys, really? I hate it when I can't move. It's so frustrating. Yeah, I'm using polearm, yeah. Oh, doing decent healing. Decent healing. I'm not sure how to come out of Grand Entrance. Like, Grand Entrance does good damage, but it's weird because it knocks everybody up in the air, so it's kind of like... It's hard to follow it up with stuff because people are way up in the air. If I can, like, root them while they're on their way down, maybe? Like, here we can, you know, we can Grand Entrance this dude. And then I'm going to try to root him. I'm going to use my line breaker. I'm going to back off, and I'm going to hit him with a spear to reduce his healing. Then I'm going to charge him. And, okay. But we wanted to get the spear, and... Hey, JP. Good night. Again, thank you so much for the gifted subs, JP. I appreciate it, man. Have a good night, JP. Good to see you. Oh, look, we got the... And throw that down. We got 11 seconds on Grand Entrance. Okay. Yeah, we're still doing okay. Let's get him with the spear to reduce healing. Go for the spell interrupt. Go for damage. Okay, well apparently my spear didn't... Did my spear not land or something? Oh, there. Now I landed. Shit. Root him. I'm gonna throw this down. Hit him with another spear. I'm just trying to see what works. Try to interrupt. No, the interrupt didn't land. Wow. So you can see that obviously this is ridiculous. We can't seem to do anything to this guy. We can do this. Boom. So is he like a healer or is he a tank? I don't know what this Sun Cleric is. If he's just, because he doesn't seem to be doing any damage really, you know? So I don't know if he's just like a healer. Try to hit him with my spear again. Root him. I missed the interrupt, I think. I tried to interrupt the spell. I think I missed it. It's like it takes so many people to like kill him. It's crazy. Yeah, whoever kept the last flag. I think we kept the last one. I'm pretty sure we kept the last flag, so I believe we win this. There's only a minute left. But we ended up with 75,000 damage and 38,000 healing, right? Let's see if we can get on this guy. Boom. You can see the grand entrance does some pretty good damage. The grand entrance. According. Oh, I was on my. Oh man, my Uber micro was sweet there. I executed every ability correctly there. That was pretty sick, actually. We still got some time left here. I can't, I'm stunned. I got, Sunclair got me. Ooh, see you later, buddy. The grand entrance. Look at that, 81,000 damage, 38,000 heal. Horde wins. That is us. So yeah, Gladiator's pretty good. Obviously, it's pretty decent. Obviously, we saw that I just hit 60. We don't have like our full PvP set. You know, we're maybe halfway there. And we did pretty good. We did over 80,000 damage, did over 38,000 healing. I felt like we weren't completely useless. Yeah, not too bad. I would only wish that I could get some conquest points from winning. Oh, we did. Okay, we did. get Conquest. See, we were at 2550, now we're at 3050, so they must be giving out. Yeah, yeah, they gave us. They definitely gave us some Conquest points because I got 3050 and I didn't have that many before. And I kind of am freaking out because I don't know like how much I need for my weapon. And I just enchanted this weapon, and it would be kind of a bummer if I get another weapon and replace this one like really quickly. Let's take a look.
How are you? What's up? Interest you on a pint? What can I do for you?
No.
Be careful.
Your PvP. No. Where did I see that? I know I saw PvP weapons. Was it up here?
Greetings.
I know I did. Maybe it's this dude. Here it is, Night PvP weapons. Yeah, see, look at that. This is what we want. We can get the Knights. It's 3,500, and I have like 3050. So, and this is, I mean, look at this. This actually is 327 on the top end. I'm a little bummed that I enchanted Brutal Crusader on the glaive that I have, because I'm gonna have to do another enchant of Brutal Crusader pretty soon on the Knight's glaive. But these are the upgraded items, so you can imagine how long it'll take to get everything, right? Because we got 2 weapons to buy, then we've got all this armor to buy. So there are gonna be people in the battlegrounds that obviously have, you know, way better gear than what I have. So the jury's out on the Gladiator for now. I think it looks like promising. It looks like the Gladiator could be pretty good, but we just have to wait and see. You know, once I get like a full set of maybe Knight's gear, you know, how good will it be? So let's take a look at how much damage do I do to a dynamic dummy? Let's take a look. Target is tapped. I think I just did like, you know, 79,000 damage to that dummy. So we currently have only 1429 attack power, melee attack power. Now we could. The other thing with the Gladiator, which is always is hard, is like which reinforcement on your shield should you use? You have so many. You have this one, which increases your attack power by 10%, reducing your attack speed by 10%. You've got this one, which reinforces your shield, increasing critical damage by 10%, giving your blocks a 30% chance to guarantee your next attack to critically strike. I don't really care for that one. Then you've got this one, which is the one I usually use. Reinforce your shield with arcane allies, reducing your magic damage taken by 5% plus an additional 5% from area of effect attacks, and reducing your chance to be hit by spells by 3%. Then you've got poise reinforcement, which is basically, you know, blocking attacks while below 7% health, grants you 25% increased block value. Not really good. And then there's one other one, which is this one. Reinforce your shield with spikes, causing your blocks to deal damage to the attacker. So really the only ones I consider that are worth using is the magic reinforcement one, or possibly the weighted reinforcement. Because if I go with the weighted reinforcement, you'll see my attack power is going to jump from 17 something. You know, I get like 200 more attack power. So we'll try that one, I guess. So we've got a Sun Cleric, a Rune Master, and a Primalist. Oh. Yeah, that Grand Entrance ability is... It's definitely strange. Control mid. It's only 4 people. We got a Sun Cleric, a Orc Barbarian. Why does it say he's level... I could have sworn it said he was level 66. That was weird. So hard to get that interrupt off. Any kind of timing, you know? Yeah, I can't even hardly do anything to this guy, you know? Another CC. It's nice that he can stun me. How can he have that? Like, he just stunned me a few seconds ago. The fact that he can stun me that many times in such a short amount of time, that kind of blows, man. But I hit him with a net and it didn't do anything. He just ignored it. Won't let me drop my... Yeah, that's ridiculous. What's his spec? I mean, that's insane. Yeah, I mean, we can't... The only time we even came close to killing him is when I did my... yeah, it's just ridiculous. He's like...
You were
unkillable.
screwed. You were screwed.
Hmm.
You were screwed.
Yeah, it's too unbalanced. Like, I can do decent damage, but... It's this big crank. He's done 42,000 healing. So big crank's like a human Sun Cleric. I'm assuming, and he's not doing any damage, so he's just a healer. He's literally just running the battle. He's just running as a flag carrier as a healer, and he's like unkillable. You know, like when you have like 5 people trying to kill a guy, like we got close to killing him once when I dropped my grand entrance on him because it knocked him up, prevented from healing, I think. But I don't know, man. Oh, I got a killing blow. Imagine that. "18 seconds on grand entrance."
You were screwed.
Yeah, I'm pretty much dead at this point. Yeah, pretty much dead at that point. Damage done. Well, at least I'm doing some damage. That's encouraging. That's encouraging. And this big crank says, "You tickle my sack." I just messaged Big Craig, said, "You are stupid OP, dude," because he is. He's like ridiculous. We can't. He was in. I think he was in the last battle round too. Where's this guy going? Why is he running over here? Here, watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Bye bye. Oh. Wait for what? Why am I waiting? Dude. These guys are having their own little battle, apparently. Oh, he killed her too. Look, he killed her too. These guys are just having their own little battle off to the side. Wait, let me kill her. And she's like, "Do it then, pussy." I was like, what? What's going on here? Whoever might end up saying that's like skill strategy. You can. Yeah, that's just that class is just overpowered. You look at healing done. You know, Big Cranks did 67,000 healing, and he's just running the flag, and he's basically unkillable. I was down here on damage, but I kind of was at the end there. I wasn't really doing a whole lot. Yeah, but the grind, I mean, let's see. So we lost. The question is, did we get any currency? And we don't, I think we did, didn't we? Weren't we at 3050? So we were at 2550, now we're at 3250. I think we got 200 for losing. So let's try to do one more. I need to get to bed though, but I'm gonna do one more. Okay, at least we got a better map. I can't. Warson Gulch is kind of a stupid map. Oh, look at this. Looks like... Hey, we're winning. And let me guess. It's a healer. So apparently the Sun Cleric healers are the best flag runners. You know, it's kind of silly. Alright, well, let's assist the Sun Cleric. Because we do want to win. Let's assist the OP-ness. We might as well put up some wings just like him. Do we have more wings? We do. We have the wings of the gods. We have been blessed. The red gladiator. We need like a helmet though. Need like some sort of a red helm of some kind of that. Don't like the cloak. Don't like the cloak that much. I don't know if we go with... We gotta go with the cloak though.
You were screwed.
We won. So, alright, let's take a look. Okay, we definitely went up. Look at that, 3750 conquest points. So we're getting conquest points for wins, we're getting conquest points for losses. Knights PvP weapons. We have enough to buy this, which is huge. We're going to gain 26 attack power, 22 agility, 16 stamina, 17 critical strike rating, No, that can't be right. I'm looking at the wrong thing. We're going to gain 8 attack power, 7 fate stamina. The biggest thing we're getting is the 7.7 DPS per second. Doesn't seem like a lot, does it? We could go with... Here, let's take a look at... Ooh. This nice shield. Ooh, man. We could go with the shield, though. That's going to give us 684 armor. 16 resilience. Let's take a look at the armor.
Have a good one.
What don't we have? We have gloves, boots. We have all of these items, but just out of curiosity, let's see how much the shoulders. These. So, wait a minute. Oh, we don't have shoulders. Ooh. We're still rocking the Imperial Plate shoulders. This would net us 20 resilience, 192 honor, 10 crystal rating. And the PvP power as well. I think I'm going to do that. Yeah, I think I'm going to grab these.
Be good.
Because the weapon's an upgrade, but it's not like a massive upgrade. I mean, it's good for sure. But this is a... You know, the shoulders is a big upgrade. Because of all that resilience we're going to get. Where are they? Just trying to find the damn shoulders in my bag. Here we go. Alright. Yes, very nice. Okay, wow, it's set. We're not going to get 6 set, are we? No, because, yeah, we're never going to get the 6 set bonus because we're rocking the... Oh, we do get a 20 strength bonus with that. Is that 4? Oh, we do get 20 strength additional. So, attack power. Alright, let's take a look at this weird-ass transmog we got going on. So how many conquests do we have now? We still have 2250 conquest. Shit.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm thinking we get the shield. Yeah, it's only 1050. What else do, or let's see what else.
Keep it real.
Conquest, PvP, armor. Yeah, because we have all the other stuff. Yeah.
Be good.
Yeah, because this gives us 16 resilience as well. Alright, so grab this one. Strength, stamina, resilience. Or we get to hold off and go for the weapon. Fuck it. Fuck it, let's get the shield. Shield. Vitality. Vitality seems like a really shitty enchantment. Hey, let me try something here. Yeah, we have no enchants. Let me see if there's like a I would like to get a blocking enchant or a stamina enchant or something. Yeah, it'd be a lot better, I think. Already known. Yeah, so yeah. I mean, vitality seems weak to me. Regenerate 4 mana and 4 mana and health every 5 seconds. That seems kind of crappy. I'm not gonna lie, vitality seems kind of shitty. I guess we'll do it. I don't know. Seems like a crappy enchant, but okay. Attack power. Let's look at our defenses. We have 61% physical mitigation. We have 285 resilience for 19% damage reduction. We need a lot more resilience, so that's something we're going to be pushing hard. And then I have to look at jewel crafting and see if there's any way that that can benefit us, but I'm not sure if it can or not. I don't know. we going mid? Are we going? Which way are we going? We don't have enough to. 1, 2. I only saw 2. We might have a chance to get LM here.
You were screwed.
Oh, I don't even know what happened there. Once I heard my audio alert saying that I was low on health, I was dead. She's like, "You are screwed, dead." Like, it must have been this witch doctor. Look at that, 16,000 damage, 17,000. Jesus, that witch doctor is doing insane damage. That does not bode well for our team. when there's someone on their team like hitting that hard. We did get Lumbermill flag though, so that's good. But we got a big battle going on right here.
You were screwed.
Not much I could do there. Look at this, man. Look at their damage, dude. The Necromancer. Yeah, we're not going to win this battle round. They got people doing ridiculous damage. Yeah, this is a loss. When you have people like how deep, I mean, look at this, 46,000. What the fuck?
You were screwed.
I mean, the amount of damage they're pushing out is just, it's just insane. So one of the things which is funny is I heard on a video that I watched on YouTube that at level 60 you don't get blown up. I actually heard that on a video where they're like, "Oh, you don't get blown up at level 60." I beg to differ because I'm seeing people getting blown up in this battleground like very quickly. My hope was that you wouldn't get blown up, but I think a lot of it's going to depend on the resilience. You know, once I really stack like the most resilience I possibly can, you know, then we'll really get a chance to see, you know. I don't like this cloak. Looks cool when I'm red, but I don't think I like this cloak.
You were screwed.
Yeah, see this is just ridiculous. Like, you see that? Yeah, well, I don't. Well, we don't know. I mean, we don't really know, but I agree. It doesn't. It looks. It's not looking good. I mean, you saw that person summoned all their totems, and it's just the damage was crazy. And I won't play the OP classes. I won't be like, "Oh, that class is OP, so I have to play that." I won't do that because that's just. I just don't like doing that. I don't like playing the classes that are super overpowered because that doesn't mean you're a skillful player. You're running around with these classes that are like insanely overpowered. That's not the way I like to play. It's the one I had on earlier. No. Was it that one? I don't think it was that one. Maybe. I really don't like these cloaks. What is that one? That is the Vanguard. 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 No. It's the blue one. We have a long blue. This is kind of interesting. No. You can see we're working hard here, guys. Working hard. I don't know.
You were screwed.
I mean, that's just... The thing is, the problem with... I can see myself not really playing on this server much longer because... I'm not going to lie, because the overpowered classes, from what I'm seeing right now, are casters, right? That's what we're seeing. Like, we saw the Sun Cleric is overpowered because he's hard to kill. But what we're seeing is that the overpowered classes are these ranged, like, heavy-hitting classes like the Witch Doctor, Stormbringer, which we haven't seen too much, but I know Stormbringer's strong. And then, of course, Necromancer. And if you look at the tier list, I mean, one tier list I watched recently said that Necro was, like, stupid, like, way overpowered. Let's go interface, display. Get rid of this. Yeah, oh yeah, but I just, like... cancel. Let's go back to... Where's my regular shield? We're not showing that.
You got some big mojo, Vulcan. Maybe you're worth helping after all.
No. I want to go back to the sword that I had. It's not that one. not that one. No, it's not that one. Not that one. Where is it? That's it. That's the one. Yeah, that was just kind of silly. Like, I honestly was like, didn't feel like any need to even try in that battleground because if we weren't gonna, we had no chance in that battleground. Why can't I fan my shield like my normal transmog? It's like not showing. Oh, there it is. That one. This one. Spine cloak. It's funny, I've never really been able to find a mog that looks as good as the one I've been using for all these levels. There's a red one. Alright, so let's take a look at our currency again. So yeah, we're at 1400. Alright, well I'm gonna get to bed because it's late. But it definitely, to me, feels like, you know, there's just some really horrible balancing at level 60. At least that's what it looks like. You know, when you have like people doing the damage those guys were doing, it seems unbalanced. But again, like I said, there is a possibility that once I get like more gear and I have more resilience, that I might not be getting blown up like that. I mean, it's possible. It's hard to say. We kind of have to wait to see. But there is a chance that, you know, that the resilience will start to like balance it out. But I don't know. We'll just have to wait and see. But anyways, thanks for watching, guys. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what happens, you know. If you look at the damage, actually, let's see what the damage done. If we can find that... Unfortunately, it only shows people from my team. So I was doing 282 DPS per second, which seems to be pretty decent. This guy, though, this person here was doing 398, which is quite a bit more than me. Yeah. Yeah, no problem. I mean, I think it'll be... I don't know, like I said, I'm not giving up on the server yet, but I won't play... I'm not going to go roll like some OP class. That's just not the way I roll, so we'll continue to try to get the Gladiator to maybe work, and then I might try playing I don't know. Like, I wanted to play maybe a healer, but I'm concerned that... I mean, if I went healer, I'd want to go Sun Cleric, obviously, because as we can see, the Sun Cleric healers look like they're like pretty much unstoppable. So that feels like the way to go. We'll just have to see, I guess. What's this one look like? It's got like a little symbol on it. I wish they had better helms for transmog. They probably do, I just don't have them. Yeah, that one I definitely don't like. And the Stormwind reload. Yeah, but anyways, thanks for sticking around through my you know, spamming and prattling. I do want to put together a Guardian guide. I think the Guardian is certainly interesting. Certainly an interesting class. And there is a lot to learn. But we'll see. I'll catch you guys later though. I need to get some sleep. So peace out, man. Peace out. Let's see if we can find here, hold on a second.